Recording. Okay. Let's get back into a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic as a Diceomancy run. This one. So last time we just made it through the sewers, made it into the Black Vulca's base that we're trying to break in. And to steal the schematics for a swoop bike to help with freeing Bastila from this gang. Nope, don't want to go through that. Did all that work to sneak in here? Why would we escape right away? Who's best at computer? Mission. Okay. Okay. Are we going to hack the computer? We are. And then we're gonna leave. Good job, mission.
What? Gotcha. Simple. I'm here.
Save.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
I surrender! I surrender! Please don't kill me! I'm not like the others. I'm not like Brajik and his new Vulcars. I can tell because you're invisible. What are you talking about? You're a Vulko, aren't you? I'm a Vulko, but I was here long before Brazek took over. I was a Vulko back when it meant something, back when we had honor. Then Brazek and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat all us original Vulkos like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulkos in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Brazek. I mean, that's probably why you're still alive, to be fair. I'm going to let you live. Go on, get out of here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. In fact, I hope you take Brazek and his Vulkos down. Honor amongst thieves and all that. Stealing his stuff. Hi. Hey, Matt. Welcome back. You got this, Kyle. Because I don't expect Mission to live long. Kurth, why?
Ready.
I give you one compliment, Kurth, and that's how you repay me. Use that. Yeah, I was not expecting that many to be in that room. Why? I'm the only one that can heal during combat. There we go. Oh, wait, nope. One more. Using all my advanced medkits. And run away, because he's using a sword now. Oh, bollocks! I heard that heal. Really? Why is this one guy so healthy? There we go. It cost me everything. But I beat them. Let's see if I can get another med kit. Otherwise, I might want to save that for wine sir.
What?
Oh, I get it. You guys can't move because you were down. Okay, we got a second med pack. We'll heal up mission. Kurt can stay as he is, because he's usually in the back. Yeah, no, that guy clearly was underpaid by the Vulkars. He should be the leader instead of Bridget. He clearly knows how to fight. That being said, my guys are frozen. Let's reload. Okay, and let's see if we have any better equipment. That's 5. That's 6. But this can be upgraded, so I don't want to switch to that. Uh, 1 to 10 plus 2. 11. Okay, that's still better. 2 to 7. So 4 to 9 versus 3 to 10. We're fine for now. And that's already heavy. Equip that, I guess. Nothing there. And that's still the best. Okay. Okay.
I'm here. What?
Leave it alone. I don't remember. Let's save. Because I don't remember exactly what happened here. But. Okay, yeah. Is this gonna happen again, or was it just. No! Damn it, Ryan! Of all the times!
What?
Okay. I'd still say that's worth it. Save that. That's why you want to activate that droid and push him in so that he just activates those mines on his own. Because then you'd have to worry about being poisoned. Oh, right. Turn solar mode off. Okay. We beat the cook.
Yeah? What?
Okay, seems to just be the one. But last time I thought that, I went on the corner, there was 10 more. Okay, yeah, it's just the one. Whoa. Leave it alone. Gotcha. That went well. Yes, especially in my situation where I'm keeping Winestar at level 1, well, level 2 for as long as I can. So she's drastically under level right now, so we're basically playing a man down. But it's also, so it's like in this case, like, the actual solution that you're supposed to do there is you're supposed to hack this terminal and turn off those turrets. By using your computer spikes, and then you don't have to worry about it. Wine doesn't want to. Wine just says, no, we're going through. So, there, and you're not close enough. There.
What? Oh.
Come on, Kurt. Over here, too. Thank you. Ion. And frag.
Uh-huh.
Seriously? It's dying shot. Got me.
What?
There we go.
Huh?
I'm out of heals, though. We might need to leave the base to get more healing items. If we're able to. So that's the way down. Don't know if we've done everything else. We probably haven't.
Huh?
Remember, Mission, you're at 1 health. If you set this off by running into the mine, you will go down. Yep. I told you. Medpack. I'm gonna hold off on using that for now, Mission, in case there's another mine that you decide you want to run into.
Huh?
Do we repair? Nope. They really don't want to use any of the droid parts right now.
Hmm?
Whoa!
No.
That actually scared me.
No.
Uh-huh.
Are you literally on 1? Kurth lived on 1. Wine and Mission went down, Kurth lived on 1.
I'm here. Huh?
How'd you like that?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulcar. Please don't kill me.
How did you end up here in the Vulca base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulcar compound to pay off the debt.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Vulcars don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars. I hate them.
Where can I find the prototype soup engine
What?
accelerator?
I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulcars go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulcars are allowed to go down there.
I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Really, Ryan? Leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. Looks like your order is up.
No, wait. This girl is no threat to us. Just run along, miss, and get out of here. And do it quickly before the Vulcars come back.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
Well, at least Kurth has a conscience.
What?
Okay, and that's back here. Back to the kitchen. And in there, that's where we came in. Okay, so this level has been explored. We're gonna have to go down, but I want to try and buy some more healing items. Because we're down to 2 med packs. I'm going the wrong way. Because if there's a 50-50 chance of me picking the direction that I want to go, I pick the other. Every time, whether I want to or not.
I'm here.
I don't remember if we get attacked when we leave.
What?
We do. Karth, before you go down, oh, you can't select them. Mission? Well, maybe they don't see us.
What?
Gotcha. So,
Yeah?
get some health.
What?
Get some health.
Hmm?
Use.
Yeah? What? You'll pay.
That went much better. And we got 8 credits. Two med packs. A grenade back. An extra grenade. And a third grenade. And 8 more credits. Okay. So let's save. And then return to hideout. Heal. Okay. So because we're returning to hideout, we have to reroll our party. Roll 1. I think mission's still... Okay, no. We have free selection now. So option 1 isn't available. Kurth. And Zelba. Okay. Kurth didn't level up. Auto advance Zelba. Wookiees can't wear clothes. I'll give you Fiber Blade. Longsword. Okay. Before continuing though, I already rolled my class. I'm just upgrading the equipment that we have. Because we've gotten a bunch of upgradable materials throughout the time. Cut actually uses that, so we have an extra scope. Might as well give that to that. There we go. And we already rolled them, so keep those two. Let me see what we have for sale. So it sells. Clothing are worthless. I can sell one of those. I can sell 2 of those. I can sell 1 of those. I can sell 4 of these. Okay, buy list. There's the med packs. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the actual medic office. I think they're the same price, but I think he has access to some advanced med packs still. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supply?
Let me take a look at what you got for sale.
Of course.
Yes, they did. Okay, so let's buy those advances. Okay, and he does actually sell them for cheaper. I never actually have money. Still don't want those. There we go. Having fun there, Zelda? Okay. Oh, I can't fast track back because I actually left the hideout. Which is understandable. I was hoping. Yes, this is basically where BioWare, like, it's the same company that made Mass Effect. This is the, like, precursor to BioWare's stuff with Mass Effect. That a lot of the bases that they made for Mass Effect comes from here. Have I actually gone that way? I did. Somehow I missed this. Please, human. I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Based off of children I know? No, they won't. Sorry, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, why would a human want to help you, freak?
Hey, aren't you? Hey, stop that, you kids. Leave him alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Thank you, human. I was returning from a visit with a work associate when those children and humans attacked me and chased me through the streets. You should be okay now. I'm glad I could help. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. I mean, I don't think we deserve those light side points. I think those should have gone to Kurth. That's the only reason we helped. Is Kurth says, like, no, you can't keep ignoring everyone's problems. So, did I actually explore these? Or did I somehow miss these earlier? Okay, I did. I just didn't run into that event. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe we should speak with him and get him to open up about it. Do we speak to him? No. You decide to ignore Karth and continue on your quest for now. Though it might be a good idea to speak with him later. This time I'm just going to select the actual option, otherwise we literally can't go downstairs. So we just have to tell him we have the...
Well, why didn't you just be careful?
Because the only reason why we're even still up here is because I messed up. Okay. Oh. That's a shock stick.
What?
You know, you don't have to get into melee range to attack with blasters, Kurth. Nope.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
Okay.
Ready?
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So back into the base.
I'm here.
Okay. Ah. Wrong way. now. So we don't have to run all the way back. Zelba, can you repair droids? You can. Okay. Reactivate the droid. Need a D6. Leave it alone. Fantastic. What about this one? Nope. At least you didn't waste the foot this time. Okay, you just don't see it. Okay. Zelba, do you have security? You do. Oh wait, no. That's stealth. You do not. Which means it's up to me.
On it. Damn.
Right. Okay. Nothing in here. Hey, the droid's doing something. Car's leveled up. Wine Star can't move.
Ready.
That might be... Okay. No other... actually, can Zelbo move? He can't. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Take the lead, Kurth. Does Zelbo have demolition? He does. But he can't move. So, let's look. Calling it now, Winestar's gonna run over the second grenade, mine, while we're trying to attack this guy. Or we actually failed the one we were trying to break. You got that, Wine. I'll be there in a second. good? There we go.
What?
And grenades. Cool. Free energy shield. Nothing else in here though. Okay, and we already upgraded our equipment, so we're going to do that again. Okay. So everything we can do here for now.
What?
Okay. And we saw that Zelba had the... yeah. Log it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's back up. It might be able... I don't think we can open that big door in the main room. I think we needed to slice the computer for that, but it might be the key card that we picked up. Yeah. Just
On it. Damn.
Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gaddon Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Well, you're talking like Brejik didn't steal that engine himself to begin with.
Well, I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back from that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these Beck spies, Candon? No. Hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the Hidden Beck's colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of that feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. Enough yapping, hand over the accelerator. Instead of sealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulkars could use someone like you. Forget it. I know all about you Black Vulkars. Be smart. Gadenthek is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Brajik is a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. You've got my attention. What's your offer? Brajik has grown tired of this petty war with Gaden and his pathetic followers. He needs someone to get rid of Gaden. Permanently. If you do this task for him, Brajik is willing to offer a very substantial reward. How does 500 credits sound? Oh, and we'll throw in the Young Republic soldier we captured too. How about I just kill you instead? I can see there's not much chance to convince you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them, Candon? Yes, darling, kill them. Kill them all. I'm proud of you, Wine.
Ready. Time to rumble. Ready. You asked for this. Ready. Ready.
What's your... Not bad. Okay. Let's just use a regular med pack for you. Okay. That's still not that much. But that's mostly just because of how much health you actually have. There you go. Package. So that increases awareness. That also increases awareness while also increasing will. So I'll be putting that on. Karth, you can have that. Wookiees can't wear headbands. Dex plus 1. I still want the Constitution on me, so you can have. Oh wait, nope, you can't. Why can't? Oh right, you need the implant feat. Okay. I still think Constitution's more important right now. And that's back in here. I think we're done. Yep, no problem. So, as you can see, I have a bot to keep me company while you're cooking. Come on, Zelda. That's a good guy. No, yeah. Don't remember if I have another bounty I can turn in. We already talked to everyone here, so we're not going to talk to them again. Just... yeah. A bounty. Tell them about Selvin. So Selvin's dead. All the other bounty hunters who went after her ended up dead themselves, you know. You did well, human. Here, 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. You do good work, human. There's a lot of bounty hunters on Taris, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Need some info. I have information, but it's not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about the street gangs, Davik, other stuff too. But first, you have to come up with 100 credits. Just say no. I'm not going to pay, just ask some questions. Then we don't do business. Davik pays me to earn credits, not to answer questions. If you don't pay, then I don't talk. Maybe you could take some bounties and earn some money? Then you can afford to pay for my information. You're happy, I'm happy. Davik gets his cut, it works out for everyone. I'll be going now. Goodbye, human. You come back if you want to earn credits. Bounties pay good money, and remember to come see me if you want some information. Okay. There's that. Let's try to look at some Pazak again.
Back again.
Still happy with the deck I have. Honestly, like I said, I do really like Pizak. The only reason why I'm not like going to always be here for the entire thing is because I know it gets repetitive when it comes to viewers and stuff like that. But it's like it is probably one of the best like gambling type games that I've seen in a game like this. And also, of course, my luck.
You played well?
I'll be going.
If you're...
You have returned. Do you have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you've got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Suddenly, I'm not so sure
Without
about
that
this.
prototype, you don't stand a chance of winning. And if you don't win, you can't get Bastila back. None of the other riders will give her up. This is your only chance.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You spend the rest of this night in the back base. In the morning, one of the backs takes you to the swoop racing pit where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. So, you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Gadden mentioned that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Forget it. Let's just get to racing. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally, rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gadden put his trust in you. We need to win the race, or Raging's Vulkars will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. I'll be waiting for you here after the run, so I can make any tweaks or repairs to your swoop, in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Okay. Let's save. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the hidden Becks, I see. Always liked them. I hope they can show these Vulcans a thing or two, but I digress. Once you're registered now... Okay, you're registered now. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys to avoid obstacles and accelerate the paths. You did it! You got the top time! You beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years! This is amazing! Someone who's never ridden a suit before today comes in here and... Wait a minute, I don't believe this! Look at that board! One of the Vulcans just beat your time. Who? Ah, it was Redross. I should have known. Whoops. That's okay, the day ain't over yet, and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Back again, I see. So you ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. You've already lost one rider that way today. Okay, I'm just gonna say, yeah. Okay, let's get you out on the track. You did it! You did it! In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a soup like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody! I guess Gaddon knew what he was doing. He picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skills and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Taris, and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now, here to present the champion prize, Brajik, leader of the Black Vulcans.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You better not be trying to cheat me, Brajik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brajik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against our most sacred traditions.
You Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Okay. So, fun fact about this race on Taris. You don't actually want to do as good as you can in the very first heat that you do, because whatever time you post will be beaten. So if you somehow manage to do it perfectly on the first run, you will end up having a harder time winning the second and third heats. Right. Spell, doing some type of barrier against melee attacks. Okay. So equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Okay.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Winning the soup race was the only way I could save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I didn't need your help with those Velkers. I can handle myself.
Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned. But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only two survivors left from the Ender Spire?
We aren't the only survivors. KOTOR is also alive.
KOTOR is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
I mean, you were arguing with a child earlier, Kurth, so... On the one hand, you're right. On the other hand, can you really try and get the high ground when that you've been arguing with Mission a lot? Yeah. Yeah. Kurth, you can't talk to your commanding officer like that.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Okay, let's go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Forget it. It's nothing.
As you wish. We should move on then. We won't get off Taris just sitting here.
Okay. See if there's any further upgrades we can do. Nothing for that. That's fully upgraded. Nothing's available. And that was already upgraded. Yeah, okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Kurth is coming back. And Zalba. So same team as we had before. You there, human. You're the rider who won the Great Super Race in the Lower City, yes? What do you want? Me? I want nothing. I'm only a runner. I work for the man who hired me. I have a message from Candace Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. What does he want with me? Candace didn't say why he wanted to meet you. He only said he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Given his connections, you can see why it would be foolish to ignore his request. I'll think about it. I would advise you not to put this meeting off for too long, human. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Okay. Sale. Probably don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Don't need three of those. Don't need any of these actually, because we have those. And that's good for now. Here. Okay. Sale.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Candace Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Why are you telling me this?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candace sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Forget it. I don't trust you.
Look, I don't like working with strangers either, but we don't have much choice. I can provide the ship, you can get me those codes. We need each other.
Much as I hate to say it, he's probably right. We're gonna need that ship.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Let's see if we can go further in the arena first. Ready for duel. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that.
There you go.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Getting Brazek's gear helps a lot with that, since as soon as they switch to melee, we have a lot of resistance to their damage. I can't move though, but still stuck with ice.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Save game. See if we can take on the next stage as well. Ready for duel. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. There's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mao! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I would have preferred saying a young Vibo sword a cut above the rest, since I don't use blasters. That was a waste. Ow. Oh, I'd already lost. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, he just showed up, mentioned that and then peaced out. I just ignored him. Sure. I wouldn't mind that. Gonna want to reload to try that again. Oh, okay, no, we already healed, but how do I make you a mod? I'm gonna take a few seconds to see if I can figure it out quickly enough. If not, I'll give you permissions to do that for next time. There we go. Okay, you have mod permissions now. I was thinking about asking you if you wanted to do that anyways, so. Oop, no. Come on. How do I... No. Uh-oh. I lost my chat. Okay. I'll just change my layout so that I have my live stream footage on another frame so I can hopefully still see you. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Move this over here. There we go. Okay. Thank you for that, Matt. Yeah, I know a lot of people like it's because I'm a VTuber. It's especially specifically a male VTuber. There's a lot of people that don't like them. So okay. Give me a rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kid, but there's always some young gun coming up to knock it on top. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Hold on. I also lost my dice. Where'd my dice go? It's not you. Okay. Dice online. Don't know what happened there. So I need that. Not you. Yeah. It's that's where... Come on. You stop. Okay. So... There, and then... Need to... Move it back... Like... So... Okay. He using a sword again? He is. So... Oops. Okay. Nope. We're not ready to take it down mile yet. So I'll just load that last save so that we didn't waste the 2 med packs. But I will get the money back. Okay. Let's continue. That way. Okay. Now, let's get us a droid. Okay. So to proceed, we will have to pick a specific option from here, but I'm going to roll normally first, but if we don't end up selecting the option before leaving, then I'll just jump back in and do the proper interaction. Back again, I see. Well, I've never turned down a potential customer away yet. You're interested in seeing what I have in stock? So yeah, it's like we do need to hit number 1, but I'll roll normally first just in case. Okay, so ask some questions. I don't know if I can help you with your questions. I don't get out much. I prefer spending time with the droids to mingling with the Taris citizens, but I'll try to help you out. That's a lot of options. I need some general information on Taris. Well, I don't know exactly what to tell you. Stick to the upper cities and you should be okay, as long as you don't do anything foolish to draw the attention of the Sith. Some of the upper city citizens are biased against aliens, make it tough for me to run my store, but a human like you shouldn't run into any problems. I wouldn't recommend going down into the lower cities, unless you have business with Davik, or something like that. The place is overrun with soup gangs. I want to ask you some more questions. Okay, let me see what you have to say. I did want to see your inventory. After this, we're just going to do option 1 to talk about Candace. I just want to see if there's anything here. Yes. I will buy that now. I don't need that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But yeah. So we're just gonna use this option here. Candace said you'd sell the T3 M4 droid to me. Oh, Candace sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. I can't afford that. You're joking, right? You mean to tell me Candace sent you to collect this droid for Davik and you can't pay? I find that hard to believe. But it's not my problem, is it? So are you going to pay? The price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Half? If you're trying to rob me, why not just stick a blaster in my face? On the other hand, I do want to stay on Davik's good side. Tell you what, he's yours for 1,500. I'll pass. Okay, that's your decision, I guess. Seems Candace would have sent you if he didn't want you to buy it, though. So is there anything else I can do? I made a mistake. I shouldn't have bought that. Now I need money. Okay. Okay. Give me the droid for free, or Davik will close down the shop permanently. And now it didn't matter. Next time Davik wants to do custom work, he's out of luck. We now have T3. So T3 will have to join us. But we are changing the party again. Because we need him to go into the base anyways. But now, for the remaining 4, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so we're keeping Zelda. Yeah! Okay, and we have the stuns. Nothing's there. Auto level. Okay. Temporarily, I'm bringing Kurth in just so that I can take his weapons off him to give to T3. Oops. Add. Inventory. None. Okay, at that. Can you dual wield yet? Feats. You cannot. Okay. So just have the one blaster then. Okay. Thank you for your service, Kurth. And let's save. Okay. So the other, if you notice, there is another droid here. You can buy that droid. As soon as you try to leave this building, it explodes. You will get the money back. She does say, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't know what happened. But that's what happens if you try to buy the other one instead of T3.
A plague spreads through our streets. cannot sit idly by while this pot.
Good job, T3. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm going to hit the alarm. Touch the alarm and you're dead. Don't shoot! I just work here! I never wanted any part of this. I would have quit when the Sith took over, but they wouldn't let me. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's bad luck, but I still have to kill you. You shouldn't threaten a girl who's got an alarm right at her desk. She has a point, Wine. I don't know what your plan was, but she has a point. What does that data pad say? I don't remember what that one is. This one? Seems to be an activity log for the day of interest is following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finished tuning in today. I'm sure that doesn't matter.
I'm here.
Okay. T3 doesn't want to go to the computer. T3 doesn't want to use the computer.
I'm here.
Rude. Med packs. You use an advanced one. You use a second advanced one. Upgrades for 3. Beautiful. Same that I already have. Okay.
I'm here.
Don't run on that grenade, please. Do you have demolition? Or is it still Zelda? You do. Yours is 9. Zelda's is 6. Okay. I don't think T3 likes these computers.
I'm here.
Wait. Sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you, T3. I thought that was stuff to pick up.
I'm here.
You there, human. Remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? I remember you. I have in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position and I will be released. It is not as simple as it sounds. Switching panel will also switch the panels beside it. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to the green on position, my self-dissemination program will engage and I will be executed. So that will be this one. This one. This one. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside the military base, but I am grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. That went much better than before. Wine really likes that one alien. She hates everyone else, but she likes that one alien in particular. Didn't even argue or ask for a reward. It's just like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out. I have made a grave mistake. Power. Shield.
I'm here.
I mean, on one hand, you're right. On the other hand, I thought it was on the other side of the compound. Because if you can see, it's mirrored. So I thought this was over here. Hey, but we got 2 level ups for that, so... Okay. I don't know what that does. I don't remember. I think it was something if we did go the other direction first. Lore accurate grenade. Do I enjoy spicy food? Not overly. I am the whitest person of all times when it comes to spicy food. I literally, like, any spice at all, and I'm down. I'm down quicker than wine was there. Yeah. Okay. So this way first. I mean, to be fair, I love the smell of curry. And it's like, if I can handle it, I like the taste. I just usually can't. Activate the shields. Now it's D4 because it removed an option. Optimize targeting. It's not an option anymore. Optimize weaponry. Are we gonna put him in patrol mode? 1 or 2 we do, 3 and 4 we leave. We do! We actually successfully started a droid that will actually go in patrol mode instead of just wasting her parts.
What?
Nicely done, team. Okay, that droid did end up setting off that line. Grab the remains. T3 still says no to computers. But yeah, it's like, I think it was this one. These machines here, that droid, had you come here first, hacked in there, you could have removed that giant droid's shield, as well as turn off the turrets to make that battle a lot easier. That does mean it didn't end up mattering because T3 said no, but we had a chance to do that. Oh, there was a lot more here than I thought. Game. Don't know why they're not being brought up. And I'm frozen again, but... Oh, okay, that's why. I just couldn't see him, and I couldn't move in order to see him. Well, fine then. That's why I saved in a secondary spot. There we go. I am out of advanced med packs. So you're gonna be half health for now, Zelda. Now let's do the primary save. Okay. Battle stimulant. I really need to start using those. Like I said, that's one of the things I've always been horrible at, is using the actual stimulants. Wine, no. 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 Right. There we go.
What?
That was actually really smart. She set it off, but didn't go close enough to get hit by it. I'd like to say I planned that. I 100% did not. I was just trying to stop her from walking into it. Hey. And now T3 can become a pyromaniac. Can also put that on. I also think gameplay. There it is, yeah. So default attack, Jedi Droid support. Until they run out at force points, and they will behave in the same manner. It's the default. Setting droid characters will use a quick droid utility. I don't want them using grenades, so yeah. But I do want him actually using his flamethrowers and stuff.
What?
Okay. That's everything from here. I think that's the entire base. Yes. So we can press on. Save. Okay. We'll try this normally once. If I get absolutely destroyed, I'll show you the cheese strat.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Leroy. To be expected. So now I'll show you the cheese. Open the door. No.
Who dares to...
Turn away. Destroy shield.
I'm here.
Need to put more mines down. To be fair, I also think part of that was Wine picks them up by mistake.
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
There you go.
Who dare...
Turn away. So, shield. That's good.
What?
And that is why I like T3. Okay, we can't move. Credits. And that's it. Let's save. Don't remember if we need to heal. I need to go to the downstairs container. This is down here. I'll heal first though. Nah, it's too far away. Might regret this. Well, I saved after beating him, so there's no actual time lost. Yes, this way. we're back. Let's do another round of Hazak.
Back again.
Never punished. We still might not win the entire thing though. I'll let him have the set. I don't want to use my card. Nice.
You did well in our last match, but I...
Okay, I'll be going
If
now.
you ever...
Candace.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Forget it, I don't trust you. Wine, we don't have a choice.
Sooner or later, you'll figure this out. Either we work together, or we both stay stuck here on Taris. Come back and speak to me again when you've come to your senses. I figured you'd be back. Now, so...
Okay, so let's turn up.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure. While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
During the party, Candace, the special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Lefka is responsible to go to party selection. Just so you're aware, once you say that you're ready to go to Davik's base with that option, any outstanding like missions or quests that you haven't completed, you won't be able to complete because you'll be locked out of this area. So if you have any, so it's like if you want to complete the arena, or like so it's like we had the data pad from the old man's apprentice to hand that back to him, or like Wine herself said no, that's why I didn't hand that back. But it's like you want to make sure you do all that before you talk to Candace here. So now there's 5, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if we have a 6, we'll just roll again. 3, so 1, 2, 3. Mission's back. Okay, so this will be a party. I'm just gonna go quickly and grab a tea, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's go see Devik.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command.
Yup.
But it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Malik just drips aura. In the introduction of him. It's like, this is the first time anyone sees him while playing. You don't hear his voice before this.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Yup.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest calf hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion.
Yes. The villains in Star Wars are usually, like, pretty strong. It's like, even Cameo. It's like, I know a lot of people hated the Acolyte. Cameo is still pretty cool. It's... So it's like, one thing Star Wars has usually done well is making, like, even Snoke. It's like, yes, Snoke was kind of wasted with how he ended up, but his introduction was solid. It was just, oh, here's this cool guy, and he's gone. It's like, Captain Phasma's like, oh, he was a cool person, and she's gone. Boba Fett, oh, he's pretty cool, falls in the Sarlacc pit. That's the one thing. It's like, you either become a great villain, and you end up doing great things, or you're just gone. There's no in between. It's one of those two. Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Winestar.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
So you're saying many would want to exchange their position with mine? Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Derek.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callum. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
Okay. And we did not get healed. But that's fine. We have so little health that now we're at full health. Auto level up Candace. Auto level up mission. So Candace, I think we'll probably want to go melee as well. So regular energy shield is fine. Save reflexes. Did you get... Oh, actually no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no. With his level ups, we'll want to keep him as ranged. So you can keep that. Get some armor. I don't think strength matters for you. This should be dex based. Okay, I do still want that. Mission can have that so she does more damage. Okay.
I'm here.
Let's save now that that's loaded up. And we were told to stay here. We're not gonna. Okay, not that way.
On it.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
The guards? Slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Your date just phased out of existence. She didn't even run. You can't call the guards if you're dead.
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
Why would you still need to call the guards if I'm already gone? Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. I want to ask you some questions. No, no questions. You get out or me get mad. I'm not in your room. I am out. So why are you getting mad? Time to die, Buckface. I'm mad now. See how you like me call guards. Oh yeah. And also, as you can see, best thing about Candace, you never need to waste a med pack on him outside of combat. He heals himself.
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done.
Okay. So that datapad in there just explains how Davik hunted all of these different creatures. It's just lore. Yeah. Candace, he is simultaneously your best friend and worst enemy in this game. Because on the one side, he can heal. On the other side, he's not a Jedi, so it's like you want to take him with you, but Jedi are kind of overpowered in this game.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
It's more or less what all of they will say here. Actually,
Welcome to the slave quarters, mistress.
I think this might actually be a heal.
Succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Wow, this guy's gorgeous. Davik sure knows how to pick him.
Would you like a relaxing massage, mistress? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Yeah, I think if you get the third option, it's just a full heal. But we're gonna ask for information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance.
I'm sorry, mistress, but the risk is too great. Davik will have me flayed alive if he finds out. Is there something else I may do to please you?
Maybe 50 credits will loosen your tongue?
I won't betray Davik's secrets for credits. They are of no use to a slave. Is there something else I can do for you?
If we roll a 1 again, I'll just say... I'll use 3, because I just want to see if I'm right that it's a heal. If otherwise, I'll just be going to 4. Okay. Wine wanted a massage anyways.
As you wish, mistress. You will find this most relaxing. If you would come with me into the massage room at the back. I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
Wine? That was pathetic.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
I'm telling Davik you're the worst slave I've ever seen. Wow! That escalated quickly.
As you wish, mistress. It will not be the first time I have been punished by Davik. I am sorry I have failed to please you, my lady. I will try to do better in the future. Is there anything else you require from this most unworthy servant?
Okay, no. I'll just say we're going now because we technically already went through those sections.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what we offer here. We exist only to serve.
Okay, no. So the massage isn't a heal. It's just lore. I thought the only reason I wanted to do that was I thought it would be like a free heal. So if that was the case, if you got injured, I'd be running back there to heal rather than wasting my med packs because I'm down to 10. Don't remember. I think the game just crashed. Yup. One moment. It's a 22-year-old game. There we go. And it corrupted the save. So we're gonna have to do all of Davik's base again.
So, Ken?
I'm just gonna skip through this. We said good fun to meet you. Off intrigues me.
These.
Looking forward to working with you.
Okay.
Okay. Heal.
What?
Auto level. Give you shield. Give you armor. Give you belt. Give you null. Gave you strength. Okay.
I'm here.
Dicio. Okay. So just gonna try and quickly get back to where we were before.
Hey! Hey, baby!
I just switched that. She didn't even have time to disappear. On the plus side, we got 8 additional credits because he didn't drop anything last time. Nothing from you.
On it. Done.
Eventually we just did that. I think we had a... Oh yeah, we did questions first. But...
You'll pay.
I know you like candors, but you don't need to be stuck on them.
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done.
Okay. That. Don't think it matters, but I'll still complete the.
Welcome to this. Would you like a?
So we asked for information. Please still fail.
I'm
okay. Please still fail.
I will.
And then put love and massage. That was pathetic. I'm telling Davik you're the worst. And then I'd be going. Okay. We're caught up. I lost my dice again, though. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Throne. That's the hang of. I think we want to go the other way first. Whoops. Okay, and mission has the best computer use out of us, right? Yes. Though we're gonna continue to ignore every single computer in the game.
I'm here.
That being said, I'm pretty sure that's the way we're supposed to go, so explore the rest of the base first. Those are some nice dodges there, Wine. Unfortunately, I think they're all too spread out for it to matter about grenades. Oh, and there was another one besides the door. Gotcha. Well. Got a med pack back. Okay. Wine can't move.
What?
Can't you guys just stand a little bit closer to each other? I think that one.
Now that must have been...
I'm here.
What?
Okay. So that's all that's in here. Yeah, you
What?
still can't move. Don't think that's the way to go. Just in case. Also, I'm gonna overwrite this one as well, just in case we have the same issue with it crashing. Okay, yeah, this is the way that was supposed to go. So, back this way. One of these days, there'll be a piece of geometry that I won't get stuck on.
Gotcha.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
You touch that alarm and you're a dead man.
What? How dare you speak to me like that? I could ask Davik to have you flayed alive for such insolence.
Davik's not here. That's it. Time for you to die.
Help! Assassins! Guards! Help!
You changed your tune rather quickly.
I'm here.
Could you guys not shoot me as soon as I open the door? Oh, you went down from full health.
Yeah?
One? I'm pretty sure the other one's still alive. So I'm just gonna do what Candace does best and stand here till I'm at full health. I also can't move anyways, so... Gonna have to reload to continue. Okay. There we go.
I'm here.
Huh?
Okay. And now that everyone's back up. Okay. Let's talk with the guy first. Oh, we can't. Just in case.
What?
Mission.
Thank you.
Oh.
You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Damn it, Wine! You don't have to kill everyone! You might warn the guards. I better just kill you.
You core slime! I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me!
Apparently you did. I know Candace won't care. I'm sorry about that mission. Though, if I had to guess. Yeah, she has some darkness in her now. Like I said, Candace is happy.
What?
Okay. I think that's everything, but oh no, there's a door here. How did you not attack me the last time I came through this room? Because I entered there.
What?
Okay. And
What?
you're gonna use this computer, or you're gonna say no like every other one? You're gonna just say no like every other one. Gotcha.
What?
I think Candace is actually better at demolition than mission. 14. No, not at all. Mission is 100% better at demolition. Except for the fact that she always does that.
I'm here.
Okay. Save. Then that goes to the other path that we could have gotten here in. Okay. So we might have to...
Damn.
Yeah, okay. So we will have to use this terminal to open those doors. But we have the key card for it, so we just use this. We're not doing anything with slicing. Access system command. Disable hangar security. And then return to the menu, log out. Everything else we're not doing because we had already, like, reached the point. Like, try to go in there, and then they said no. Computer illiterate, don't touch them. But we at least have to go in here. But all the other options that we have are out of use for us. This is gonna suck.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I also used the last of my shield. Okay, I still have... Oh, no, that's the armband. So put that on. Use. Use. Use.
Yeah?
I'm here.
I told you to attack Davik, mission.
Huh?
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those shit! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
So that's why in this fight you want to focus Davik, because as soon as you get him to a set amount, this cutscene will trigger. So if you try to focus Calo Noah first, the fight will take a lot longer.
What?
Can you knit? Okay. What's honestly, that might be good for you, since you at least have that. I can hold on to that for now. Okay. Can't loot Calo's body because it's...
Yeah?
Just about... Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Hey, look, it's the Leviathan.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruin.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I doubt they will, but if they do ever add a Galactic Legends Malik to Galaxy of Heroes, I would want this to be the alt. It's not showing it on the screen there because it's a cinematic for some reason, but he's destroying Taris with the orbital bombardment.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
I don't know what it decides which cinematics not to put and which ones to, but for whatever reason, it didn't want that one. Or this one, it seems. So, Sith ships are firing on us on the Ebon Hawk as they're trying to fly away. And now it's time for the worst minigame in the entire thing. There we go. That one much better than I expected. Yeah, that was Basilisk speaking.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Basilar. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until I have talked to the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. So we're now on Dantooine. We can't, at all, right? Yeah. Can't select any party modes yet. We have to talk to the Jedi Council if we want to do anything.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Did you not just see the Republic officer running past you a second ago? Back off. I'm no Padawan. I'm Wine Star. I just came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as
True.
for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I am telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
You definitely do have a lot to learn, considering you literally just pulled a Karen, stopped someone on the random street, like, hey, I don't like what you're wearing. You could have just let me pass. I had nothing to do with you.
They're waiting for you inside.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
I've got some questions for all of you.
Indeed, I am sure that you do. I assure you that we will have answers for you.
Why did the Sith destroy Taris?
Darth Malak seeks to destroy the Jedi Order. Our most effective weapon, perhaps our only hope, is Bastila's skill with battle meditation. With this power, she can swing the tide of nearly any battle in our favor. Which is why Malak was seeking her so fervently.
And if he could not have her, he would see her destroyed. Taris was just in the way.
We need Bastila in our fight against the Sith. Indeed, we need every Jedi we can muster, since the Sith have been hunting us down at every opportunity, which brings us to you.
Me? What about me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Lie. Of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light. I definitely will not become drunk with power.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did you say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's go.
You got it.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we roll a 6, we'll just roll again because Bastila is currently not available. So Candace, and we can't take Candace again. 6 is nothing. T3. Okay. Despite helping you on Taris, Candace continues to be something of mystery to you. It might be a good idea to get to know him better. What say you, Dice? Yeah, speak to Candace.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you know anything about this world?
From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. You have anything else you want to ask?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion.
Then what are you doing now?
The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Greetings, Sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Only if I get to ask you something in return. As you desire, though I suspect there is little information I possess that would be of use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I represent a human citizen on Dantooine by the name of Grundle Ot Solum. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago, and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea who you are talking about. Ah, that is too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell about? There is no large urban center on Dantooine, if that is what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be more intriguing, however. If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They are quite beautiful. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As is often the way on this planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish something, they must seek to do it themselves. I've got to go. As you wish. Thank you for your assistance. I didn't do anything. This way. Let's start with you. Greetings, my young friend. I assume you are not a member of the Order, as you are not wearing the traditional garb. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratos Yokal, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm in on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core just dying to come here. And guess who'll be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka Corp, that's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratos Yokal who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evil of the Zerka Corps, I'll bet. What can I do for you? Let me see what you have for sale. Excellent. As always, my selection is somewhat limited. Zerka Corp has a monopoly on some of the suppliers. But I'm sure you'll find all my inventory is of the highest quality, and I've got a few special items. Like these medkits, which I will need. Too expensive. Too expensive. Can't afford. Too expensive. Can't afford. Not worth it. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Okay, sell list. I think that is worth putting on, but sell one. Sell one. Sell one. Okay, and that's actually a good point. So 7, 8. You get that. You can have this.
What?
Okay. That's droid, doesn't matter. This droid doesn't matter. I greet you, human. I'm Karl Carr, owner of this outpost of Aratech droids. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Okay, so I'll be going now, but I just want to see what they have in stock. Stuff for T3, and that's it, but I don't need anything at this point, so that's good. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Lurjada. You may call me Dizra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I ask? None of your business. Oh, I see. Very well. I have no wish to make you uncomfortable. I suppose I shall just wish you a good day, then. You too, sir. You too. Let's just go to the council for now.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know how Bastila knows we shared a dream when I've yet to talk to her at all, but okay. Yeah, how would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taris. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Do not fear, masters. I will not fall. She lies as easily as she breathes.
The Republic will fall,
and they believe her.
And the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Of course, masters. Anything to further the light. Wine has already determined, yes, I am going to fall to the dark side.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you...
Persuasion of 1, by the way.
You must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I want to ask some questions, Master Zara. Questions about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
I didn't have an issue with them adding one of Yoda's species here. I understand why, because like it felt like, oh, Yoda was special, like especially at this time. The only Yoda species that existed was Yoda and Yaddle, who were both in Episode 1, and then there's Master Vanda in this game. That they were basically the only three for the longest time. That being said, I like Master Vanda. I think he's pretty cool. I should be going now.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Let's go. Still nothing. Upgrade those. I'll actually take that off. Put it on here. Welcome, Sentient. It is important for the peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Counselors seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between the two extremes. And there's 5. Do we get more information? We do not. That's fine. So the main point of that, like what that's saying, when you pick your Jedi class, that's trying to explain what the options. So it's like if you pick Jedi Guardian, you'll want to focus more on like lightsaber attacks, strength, and stuff like that. If you pick Jedi Counselor, you'll get more Force points as you level up, and you'll be stronger with the Force, so you'll generally want higher will. Sentinel can basically do anything, but not as well as the other two. It's like, Council will also be more squishy, that when they level up, they don't get as much HP per level. That being said, we don't get to decide. Wine does.
Greetings, my young pupil.
So I'm just gonna say I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
2. What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I believe... No. Okay. Is it these guys we're supposed to talk to?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I am eager to learn, Master Dorak. She does not care about the Jedi Code.
History of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in war anyways.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
How did Revan fall to the dark side?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
How did Revan get so many followers?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
How can anyone hope to stop the Sith?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dora.
May the Force be with you.
Does Bastila? No. Well, let's see.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Well, fine then. Nice to see you too. Okay. Well, we failed to learn anything from the about the Jedi Code from any of the Masters.
Greetings, my...
But it's like, let's continue our training.
Your apprenticeship will end, and you in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from Master...
I'm ready for the test.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
So D8. There is harmony.
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the academy. Return when you feel you are ready. Greetings, my... In the... There is no emotion.
There is knowledge.
That is not correct.
Okay.
There is no
For this part, because we have to do this, I'm just going to hit the correct answers. Hopefully. It's been a while since I've actually heard the Jedi Code. But let's see if I can do it off. There's no emotion. There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's the Force.
That is
I
return.
missed one.
Greetings. In the there.
There is no emotion. There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
I didn't realize there was another option still. That's why I missed out on the harmony one, because I didn't scroll down.
You have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
So, with our stats, we would want to be a Guardian, but... Oh, sorry, a Counselor. But we'll see what Wine wants to be a Counselor. That's amazing.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
What else? You knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Are we gonna stay with the counselor? All of those answers were for the counselor. Nope. She was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing that. We're gonna be a Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal.
Damn it!
Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
It's like, I want to be a counselor. We give all the counselor answers. You would make a great counselor. Well, now I don't want to be that. I'll be a guardian instead. Okay. But this is why I didn't level up Winestar earlier on. Because the maximum number of levels that you can possibly get in this game is 20. You can't level up past 20, and any levels you did before this point would go to her previous class, whatever it was. So I think we were Scout. Which means we would not get force points from those levels, which means we also would not get the abilities from that level or the actual mana to use the force points as we level up. So that's why if you're planning on being a Jedi, it's usually best to try and hold off on leveling as long as you can. You don't necessarily have to do so, especially if you're going to go max level. But like it's like we skipped so many quests on Taris, as is, because Wine is just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. So I need all the Jedi levels I can get. But yeah, let's actually use level ups. So we'll need a D8 for this. 5. Hey, we have a point in Persuade now. Feet. So yeah, we've gained Jedi Defense, Force Jump, as well as Weapon Proficiency. 6. There was 19 before. I don't know if that changes. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so there's 24 options now. So what I'll be doing for this, I'll roll a d20 and a d4. And then if I get a 20 on this, whatever I roll on this will determine the additional when we get on that point. So we just got 18. 6, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18. So add that feat. Okay, and then force powers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's only 17. We just need the d20 for this. And if we get 18 through 20, we would just roll again. So 13. 6, 11, 12. Start with Sith Lightning. And then 14. Okay, we can't actually get Drain Life yet because you need to be level 9, so we'll just reroll. I said we can't get Drain Life. Force Aura. Okay. Accept. And then the additional levels. Okay, so Attribute. D6. More Intelligence. Skills. Oh, hold on. I need a D8. Still got the 3 anyways. I don't have enough, so we're gonna skip this for now. Yep. And then D20. 7. 6. Yes. Affect mine with 1 persuasion. Okay. D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. And here we need this. So just 12. Uh, 13. 6. 8, 9, 10, 11. You can't do level 2 lightning yet, Wine. But we can get force push. Stealth. Don't have the points for it, so we store that for now. Demolition. Still can't do stealth. Store it for now. Uh, 14. 12, 13, 14. Can't get that one yet. 15, 16. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. More health. We can actually get the stealth this time, unfortunately. Okay. So 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One. Yes! We got force heal! I am so glad. Four. So 8. Uh, 20. 6. 12. 6. Oh, right, there's only 17. So that's force suppression. Okay. So, that being said, while we did get force heal, because we're starting to lean dark side, it'll actually cost us more force points to use cure each time. So we can't spam it as much as we would if we were on the light side. But overall, we got a pretty good. Yeah, it's like so. So the base cost to use Cure is 25, but because we're leaning a little bit towards the dark, it actually costs us 6 more. So whenever we try to use it, it costs 31 to use, and right now we have 82. So we can use it twice before having to wait for some of the force power to return. Same with stuff like Force Aura, which this gives us bonuses to defense and stuff like that. We can dominate Mind right away when that shows up in conversation. That'll most likely be useless with a Persuasion of 1. Obviously started with Shock, because Wine wants to electrocute people. But it's like then there's also stuff like Force Push, which is a neutral, so whether it's you lean positive or negative, it'll always cost the same amount. And you can usually tell by, so it's like the dark red is dark side ones. These light ones are usually neutral, that it doesn't matter where you lean. Some of them, like this one is a light as well, but this is technically dark. It'll say here as well, so dark side power, universal, light side power. But yeah, we've now leveled up. Candace can level up to level 8. You can level up to level 8. You gain strength, but are using a ranged weapon. You gain dex, which is nice, but you won't do much damage anyways because you're T3.
What?
Let's save in case the game crashes. Okay. And this is an important point, so I'll double save. Think now I need to talk to him.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
So we don't have any options to change it at this point. Okay. So, that being said, what feats? Okay, I still can't dual wield. Actually, keep going through. I saw that there was... Okay, that was just force sensitive. Okay. Yeah, I still can't dual wield, so single lightsaber is better.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
No worries. Right after this conversation, I was just about to end the stream anyways, so that's probably perfect timing. Yep, see you later, Matt. What do these crystals do for me?
They can modify simple things, such as the color of your blade, or complex ones, such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect. And the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I need more time to prepare myself.
Learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Yeah. Okay. So that's, like I said, that's pretty much a good stopping point right now. We'll do that last mission at the start of next stream, which will be Tuesday. Because tomorrow I'm going to handle some, like, behind-the-scene things. It's like handling, like, creating some shorts and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like we'll continue this on Tuesday. The current thought is on Wednesday, I want to try and finish off the Republic Commando Let's Play I started. And then Thursday, we'll be back to this Diceomancy as well. It's possible, depending while I'm playing tomorrow, on Tuesday, that I might decide, like, I just want to continue playing this because I'm having so much fun. Because we're starting to get into the game proper through all of the busy work. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you next time.